Alright, chat. You know what it is? We here. We live. I'm doing my thing. I'm going to be fighting my phone battery all day is the one key difference with the setup for the day. Cool, that's set. This is set. Bingo. So I'll share the live link right now. Do the boring part y'all always hear me whine about. Copy this. Yeah, you guys are doing okay audio-wise. I guess I can bring this guy a bit closer to you. I like the space here, so I'll put him right there. This should help a little bit. Bop. So I've got to share this to the IG story, as always, the dealio. But nice to see everyone. If it's their first time watching this, I run an auction house with my buddy Patty of Patty's Pop-Ups. That is Paddy. And my name's Bailey, aka NarleyMedia, as you can see with these channels. And I operate an eBay store called Grandma's Dead Stock. I collaborate with this gentleman to run our own auctions. And we are partners with Max Sold, which has been a fantastic experience so far. And again, sorry, this is the boring part. I just got to make sure I put it to my IG story so that people pop in. So, considering I'm doing housewares though, I think I'll be able to just like fly through these. I'm pretty sure we won't run into any hiccups or issues. Last auction pickup that happened this past weekend was the first one that I had an error. I had a slip up. I gave someone the wrong items. So that one was on me, but it still worked out. A little bit on the client side, but at the end of the day, I'm always one to accept the onus of my own errors. But we had like two lots of music books, like two different types of sets of music books, and one person came to buy them, and I was like, okay, so these are it. And I double checked with her. We looked up the books. I was like, okay, so these are your books. And she was like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Gave her the set of books. She left, and then later on someone came for the other lot of music books, and it turns out that I swapped them out. I swapped it out wrong, which is so slightly on her, because I did the diligence of checking, but I was the one that made the mistake, you know what I mean? I prefer doing honest business, so if I was involved in the error, at the end of the day, I'm the business owner, so instead of get frustrated, I just speak honestly, you know? I'm just waiting to finish the sharing, then we're going to get right onto the documentation half of this. And again, you're going to see me just constantly plugging in my cell phone. Because, of course, didn't charge last night, and then I gotta work on it all day, so I'm like fucking running back and forth. Which means I should probably move these measuring tools, because this is just gonna keep getting in the way. One over here. So first we're starting with silver cigar box. Very interesting little piece. Don't think it will go for too much, but I've been sitting around on it too much, and I think it's tin. I don't think it's actually silver, so the insert doesn't come out that way. And there you go. I think that phone buzz was the last. I gotta prop that open with something. Maybe use a deck of cards. I think that will work well. Nope. just shoot it like that. That's fine. It's always these sharing parts that are like, blech. Feels so laborious. All right. So cigar box first. Let's open the Maxsold app, make sure that's working. I have to clear out my phone memory again already because of this hustle. I just have photos and photos and photos, and I'm starting to run out of ideas of like what to do with them. So I'm on lot 56. Title. Canadian military. So this was a cigar box gifted to a retiring colonel. So switch the title. We're gonna go cigar box. Canadian military retirement. Yeah, that's a good way to word it. So then I'll write the description as this is plugged in. So this genuine retirement gift for an officer in the Canadian Forces. Presented in 1974. In 1974 and made in England. Signs of wear. I always mix up the wares. I always wear W-E-A-R and W-A-R-E. Signs of wear, but still in good condition. Please see photos in detail. Inscribed with Colonel's name. Okay. This is gonna be a pain to constantly keep plugging this in, but such is the life. I did this to myself. Let's make it so the cord's not as big of a stretch. So yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's get it cracking. so it's evident that you can see the little damages to it. It is inscribed Aristocrat, made in England. I would say it appears to be tin, personally. Let's add that into the description too. Appears to be tin, I would say. Appears to be tin or some composite. Composite, not silver. I want to remind everyone that I do simulcast, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube. I am on every platform. Best way to support me at the moment, though, I'm trying to run up them YouTube subs. So if you want to subscribe to my YouTube under the same name, that is intensely beneficial. I should do measurement photos right quick. So 6.5. Five. Done. So this would be number 56. Number 57. We'll do a classic tape to tape. Plug in phone after every single time. It's going to be annoying, but I got to stay on top of that. If I can get anywhere near 90 lots today, that'd be fantastic. So 90 total. So started at 55. I would love to get 40 to 45 done. But we'll see, because we're just improving the workflow as of late. So be patient with myself. So ideally, I want to be in 2 to 3 times this week. 2 would be perfect if I can work fast. And I want to document 100 items. I want to get my 100 items input to the auction as soon as I possibly can. Which will be a challenge, but I think it's a challenge that I can undertake. And now, we sold one of these at auction previously, and the homie Aleem actually bought this bad boy to do for an art class, but I have another little diorama. This is like a handmade diorama from some old dude in Alberta. It's like a little made out of toothpicks and all that fun stuff. So I sat around on them for a little bit too long. They are cute, they're really cool, but it's time to keep them moving, you know what I mean? This one is open. So I'll just do this the lazy way. Yeah. We'll photograph them way better. Bam. 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 So handcrafted, bespoke, miniature diorama. Handcrafted, bespoke, miniature diorama. That's what we'll call it. I'll do a little measurement. I'll show you. Let's call it. Yeah. Being ambidextrous, insanely helpful for when I'm multitasking like this. So I can like handle the phone and the measuring tape with either hand without a bloody problem at all. So I love that. Plug in do the description. Yeah. So, bespoke, miniature, diorama, handcrafted. Handcrafted by an elderly gentleman from Alberta, Canada. This piece is one of a kind, made by an artist who took time and considerate passion to be able to create this piece. Please see photos for scale. Bam, 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 bam. $57 down. Now we'll go to lot 58. Keep this pace up, and we're doing good, folks. We're doing good. 57. Yo, what's good, Stoned? How you doing, my man? I was thinking of you this weekend. You having a good week so far? Head over to grandparents. I guess they're doing a belated Easter then, I take it. Belated Easter, and then where's my marker? Yeah, gonna celebrate the Pope's death. I was thinking that it is kind of fucking wild that the Pope passed during the Easter weekend. And I'm sure some of the Catholics are going crazy over that, because it sounds like it happened like yesterday on Easter Sunday, which is wild to think about. Almost like he probably waited for it, to be honest, if that is possible. But you know what I mean. So this should be a knife set that I've been holding on for too long. Yeah, very nice one. Premier Sheffield. Beautifully crafted knife set. Steak knife set. Yeah, Premier Sheffield. Beautifully crafted knife set. Some freak was spamming the Pope has died. Doesn't sound that off for RuneScape. Have you played the new one, the RuneScape 4? The something wins? Forget the what wins though. Set. Premier Sheffield. Great beauty knife set. With box. Oh, I need one more character. Maple Glades. How's the biz? Dragon Wilds. And he says, hasn't played Dragon Wilds yet. It looks like a solid game, but the price tag is kind of iffy for what it is. Oh, I didn't know it had such a high price tag. I definitely see that. Yeah, nice to see you, Maple Glades. It's been a minute. The biz is going okay. I'll show you what I'm shooting right now. I got a hole, so I cleared out an Airbnb. That's all the clutter you're seeing on the table. One of my contacts hit me up. He's like, yeah, property manager. They're clearing up this house, so I've got a bunch of like houseware equipment. So right now these are like nice Sheffield, England. Ooh, I want that little. I want that. Beautiful Sheffield, England, hand carved polymer knives. So the business is going well. We just had an auction pickup last weekend. My business partner just had a child recently, so we've been trading off the balance of how much we each get done. It's nice to see you. How's your biz? How's the photography hustle? I actually shot another one of those rock band concerts on Friday, and I was shooting at the venue. And the event manager for the venue space actually pulled me aside and was like, "Can you A, send me the photos?" And they're like, "B, we're actually looking for a photographer to cover the events." And I'm like, "Well, funny enough, I've been desperately searching for a part-time job. So if you need an evening photographer, this would be perfect." So I banged out the edits yesterday. I did a low key. I didn't even like announce the stream properly. I just kind of snuck on and did it. Oh, and I forgot to change the tags. Whatever, that's okay. I'll leave the stream tags for later. So I popped in there and got the photos edited, and I'm going to fire it off to them alongside my resume for tomorrow and see how that goes. Beauty knife set, Premier Sheffield. Missing one knife. I got it. This phone, I'm going to be fighting this battery all day. Comes with box. Great quality make with no signs on the utensils of use. However, box does evidently show signs of age. It's been good. Picked up a massive paper backdrop from a buddy for free. So I just picked up a wall mount, and now I have a neutral gray background for the studio space. That's awesome for you, though. Nice to add something different to your hustle. Yeah, like all the, I'm fine being a bit transparent. I've talked to my other stream audience about it. Like, I'm breaking even through all my hustles, but I'm a big boy in my 30s. Breaking even doesn't cut it. I need to be like saving and putting away money and paying off debt. So I have to bite the bullet and work double hard, which I'm okay with. It is what it is. I'm young, so get it done now so that I'm not in this spot when I'm in my 40s and fucked. So I'll just work extra hard for the next few years, take an evening part-time job. That's why a photography job in the evening would be fantastic. And otherwise, I might have to suck it up and go back to serving. And your experience is going to mean that your work is worth more the more you do. This is very true. That's like the benefit of like my background as a public relations and communications manager, is when I'm pitching myself to do photography jobs. It's like, oh, I have a keen understanding of meeting your organization's objectives, both from an administrative and marketing perspective. But also, I wish you were closer to me because I've got a bunch of, I have a bunch of paper rolls that I just haven't got the gumption to just throw away, because I would like to, at least if I can't use them, I'd like to at least give them to a photographer who can. I've got like so many colors from when I used to have my studio. I've got like an insane amount of colored backdrop rolls, and the big ones, like the 8-foot ones, the thick rolls. But so just shooting this real quick. I'm gonna multitask here. Some of these are hard for product photos. They don't really, I need the case to be like propped open, and it's damn near impossible to leave it, so I might even be able to stand these up. Maybe that will be the solution for this bad boy. Hey, they stood up. Alright, time to head out. I'll leave stream open for the passive view. Shouts for the lurk. Thank you, Stoned. Good luck with your family. I know they are super religious, so I hope that like everything's good for them considering the Pope stuff, but also that you can like keep your cool through it. But thank you for the support as always. We have to get on schedule 1 this week. We're gonna do it. That's why I promised Roz I would do it to make it up for him. So we'll do another schedule 1 session. Shouts to Raza. Oh dang, yeah, that'd be rad, but not worth it. If I can pick one up directly, shipping that would be annoying and probably impossible. Yeah, shipping. shipping bloody paper rolls, that would be massive. That would be freight size. That would be definitely freight size. All this just to have a barn next to an F1 track in Montreal. Yeah. Yeah. We're teasing Maple Glades because I love watching F1. So we're teasing that if I ever wanted to go to a race, I have to move closer to Montreal. And then, it's like funny enough, there are better farmlands out there, but... Weird one to photograph in a highlighting the product kind of way, for sure. Some of the handles to show if there's little stains on them. Sesame's Bourse, gemstones and jewels. I think we're trying to get hustled by a YouTube bot selling jewels. That is kind of wild. At least you can cut those segments off and use them for portrait photos, like on the table, etc. That's what I'm thinking I'll end up doing with it. We do have a space to shoot large furniture over there, so I probably want to set it up down there. I think we'll set it up in the corner, but then I don't have a roller installation. That's my one issue. This case is beautiful, but the case is definitely the one that shows the signs of age. It is the original box, though. And I'll change the description just slightly to say that it shows minimal signs of use, because there are some signs of staining on this. I thought the handle was plastic, but it looks like it's actually wooden. And then I will do some quick shots with the tape measure. There we go. We're 3 down. The case is good. I didn't bring a lunch today, so that's going to be the only downfall. I am lunchless. I am a lunchless boy. Shouts to Marching into Madness. Thank you. Always big friends. I appreciate you. I'm going to have to open up my YouTube channel just to get this guy out of here. I don't need Joule ads in my stream chat. That's kind of funnier. At least it's not graphic design bots. The color backdrop can make things pop so much compared to other products put in the grid. I do 110% agree. That is, I used to use them a lot for my eBay store. And then after I lost my studio, it was like, the thing is, these rolls are so bloody big, I had no idea what to do with them. Again, they are high quality, so it's like, I'm like, I can't get rid of them. This construction paper, those rolls cost like $120 a pop, as you know. So it's like, I have like almost $1,000 of just like giant paper rolls, which is wild. But are you doing any creation for yourself for fun as of late? Maple Glades? I'm curious about that. Yeah, I'm going to go into my stream management for YouTube here on my laptop. I've got it here as a backup unit to simplify how I run streams. It's now really nice and a lot easier to pop in from here rather than have to get up and go to the desktop. Marching in Madness says he got his first bad boy DMs on LinkedIn. I think that means I'm making it. Probably a little bit, yeah, especially because of your career. It means you got some like lonely kids hating on like your professional gaming review articles. Marching in Madness says he got his first bad boy DMs. Okay, Sesame's Bourse. Put user in timeout. I'm gonna give you 24 hours of timeout, Boris. I'm sorry. Get out of here. There you go. Boris is timed out. Now I just need to bring up enough. I need enough bank to pay a proper mod, which will be stoned eventually. Okay, I do follow you. I don't get notifications. I have to go to your channel and turn on notifications. I'll gladly tune into your streams, but I don't get notifications of it. I don't know why. Yeah, it says it should be weird. It's not doinking me when it should be. Alright, classic Twitch. Just streaming and bringing the photo community together as much as I can, but mostly working, catching up on the backlog edits. Bro, I feel like the backlog edits just never end. That's... I got so many. I realized I forgot to edit a batch of photos I did for fun for my buddy's bachelor party last year, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a good thing he doesn't care, but I bungled that up. Oh, video audio jobs? Yeah. Yeah, it's always a headache when you're bouncing around. Like, I don't mind the multitasking, and I'll take the clients that do offer it, but like when you have a client and you have to edit photos for them as well as videos, and it's just like sort of creatively draining, but also like really impacts productivity because you're switching mediums back and forth. I find both the professional side of my brain and the creative side of my brain get a little sidetracked and pooped when I have to go from like the minutia of Premiere editing and making sure the audio levels are balanced and peaking appropriately than to going to color correcting photos. It's like draining in an acceptable way, but staining from age of wooden handles. So this is lot number 58. 58. And I did already take the measurement photos. That's what I get for yapping with y'all. 58. So now we're on 59. And this is okay progress so far. Yeah, it's more tough to find that groove than to finish the thing properly. I totally agree. I totally agree. I know marching into madness here, my buddy works into multiple mediums as well, so I'm sure he runs into the same issue, especially he's a writer. So as a writer, that one's worse for me. Like flipping from when I was working like my communications jobs and having to go from like writing a press release to then doing the graphic design for the press release and then to have to edit a social media video. I was like, oh, the workflow here. I wish I could just like do one media format, but such as the times with people in our career though, you can't, it's not just, you're not given the grace to be able to just, you gotta be a jack of all trades, meow. Ooh, I don't like this. It's tearing. I'm gonna wrap this one up. It's tearing off the the like faux leather. It's like a weird OG vinyl, I think. But I will saran wrap it, and then I'll take it. But again, everyone, I do want to remind you that I do simulcast. So I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Kick. And the chatbot now works on all three platforms. So whether you're talking on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, everyone will be able to interact with each other and see what we all have to say. Saran wrap. It's probably time to give up on him, I would say. Let's see. He's super low. I might have to go searching for the rest of it in this. Yep. That's the last of it. Bummer. That's another distraction task right there. But it's okay, because this guy's just for me to be able to put the tape on and not mangle the thing. That's my intention here. But glad to hear, Maple Glades. I think you're an inspiration. I think you're doing really good with tying that community together, and I think you should be very proud of what you're doing for all the creatives out there while maintaining your own career. It's a very hard path, a very difficult hustle, and I think that's a task that is really desired for like this type of creative community because there's not a lot of opportunities in it, right? And again, I'm talking about that. I'm always grateful that I have such a diverse range of photography skills, because like, even though I'm not necessarily primarily a photographer when I'm doing these roles, the experience I have in that job really helped. This bad boy, I got full Faberware, so it's an okay brand, full kitchenware set. These guys usually retail for like $80. We got everything in there, all the different types of knives, the skizzers. We got the sharpening board. This one could go for as much as 60, but the knives do have some rust stains on them. So we'll see, but a knife block. We'll see. We'll give her a go. This is some ASMR listening though. You see what I mean? Easily distracted though. I'm standing there jiggling knives and I'm complaining about my pace of productivity. I was going to play Oblivion since you gave me a copy of the game, but now the remake is officially being announced tomorrow. So why not play the original, and then there's an article for you. You could talk about the differences between the original and the remake, and get some screen caps of the OG. That sounds like a good idea. So we'll do this one after. And we'll have to move to the bigger photo set eventually in this process, because I'm low capacity on space to shoot in this little nook that I have in this light box. But so that's the roll over there. I'll move the camera, I'll zoom you in, and I'll just enunciate better. If it's coming out next month, I definitely won't have time for both. Well, you could be a typical games journalist and not play the whole thing. You can play like the first 5 hours or something, be like, oh, the difference in the first 10 hours of gameplay of OG or whatever, you know? Complete knife block, Faberware. Is it steel? Does it say? Farberware. I think I double checked that. Farberware. Ooh, this one's melted. Okay, noted. Farberware, various conditions. Various conditions on the blades. With signs of light, rust stains? Rust stains. One blade even has some melt on the handle. The steel of the blades themselves are in excellent condition. Bingo bango. Knock it out. Take the photos. Get that blotted on. Blah-de-da-da. So I got my 10,000 view hours over on YouTube, which was a big accomplishment. I'm now at 380 subs. So I'm like 120 away. So at this rate, I should reach like 500 subs on YouTube by the summertime, which is fantastic. And I'm hoping that the growth keeps going exponentially from there. But at least 500, I could start taking join the channel things, but I don't really care for that. I think the bigger thing is, since I simulcast, I can take super chats once I hit 500. Super chats on YouTube would be nice. And then that way I'll sync up the Twitch. Like once I hit the super chats on YouTube, I'll fix all my alerts so that I can have some TTS going on, probably, is what I was thinking. But think this... I can't tell if it was just like cheaply painted. Someone just did a shitty job painting it. Or if it came this color. I think someone just did a shitty job painting it. I'll write that in the description too before I forget. Seems as if the white color was painted by previous owner. Yeah. Where's the melty boy? I have to take a photo of the melty boy, or else I'll get in trouble. Melty boy. Nice play. Does it work well still? Yeah. Yeah. I need one with the stains on it though, so I can be genuine in my sale. So I'm on one of them here. What more obvious one? Even as a chef boy, these knife blocks are way too much though. Too many knives. You don't need all these bloody knives. I mean, I got a lot, but you know, big boys. Dragon Wildstone is talking me out of it. Yeah, he said it doesn't. He was saying it doesn't look like the price point. But there you go again. I would do the other article like we were talking about with Oblivion, and just like I played RuneScape OSRS for 5 hours for the first time. Then I played the other one. Like do a compare and contrast as a new person, you know? So it's like a healthy... It's good for some folks. I'm sure there's some people who are interested in getting into the newer RuneScape as a complete noob, you know what I'm saying? Lot number 59. Getting the goal today, I'm trying to get to 90. So that would be, I want to shoot 45 items if possible. I'll probably keep my ass going for another 45 minutes, and I'll take a quick breather. Ooh, it's all sticky. It's all sticky icky. This weird paint coat that they put on it. I'll have to do a little tape on it. Tape a blade. I gotta find those saran wraps. I guess not for now because none of the stuff I'm shooting is in need of it, but I will have to find the saran wrap eventually. Again, everyone, I see we got a couple of viewers on YouTube. I do simulcast. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I am on YouTube. The best way to support me at the moment. I'm trying to run up them YouTube subs. If you see 4 people watching, don't be afraid to subscribe. And then more importantly, don't be afraid to say hello and hit that like button, man. Don't be afraid to hit that like button. Marching into Madness is actually doing a compare and contrast article for next week with Diablo 4. Fantastic. Both play the same, but apparently they're different. I don't know what the last epoch is. Is that an expansion? What is the last epoch? Oh, it's a totally different game, eh? Yeah, I'm in the midst of developing a website. I got the skeleton ready. But I will, I have to do all the creative stuff now. I have to like insert the images and change the body text and da-da-da, but I got all the skeleton of all the page formats that I want. So this week I will be doing like at least one daytime stream of me banging that out, but I will also be popping on the evenings a little bit more casually. And as for Marching into Madness here, I would love to schedule one session with you folks. Get that going soon. Because I was having fun with it. Yeah, I got a lot of wacky lots here that I think are worth it. I'm going to keep going with the Housewares right now, and then I'll move into the glasses and mugs and crap. Right now I got a barely used iron. You need an iron? I got an iron. This one, it is Hamilton Beach, so it's nice branded. Looks slightly used. Slightly used, but nothing to like critique too much. Comes with water? Comes with water? The winding cable bit doesn't seem to work. It just does. Oh, no. Kind of works. Still notable for the hustle. Maybe this week is filling up for me. What the hell? What if me and Stone do it without you? How do you feel about that? Or I guess we could start a new world. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I want to check with you before I presume, because that's totally fair if you say no, you want to keep it just when we're playing. I would not be offended. Yeah, but you wouldn't care if we kept it going without you? Hey, not a bad angle. I'm trying to take it like the car photographs. I've got this weird little fruit fly that I can't Mr. Miyagi him. He won't get out of here. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. I do feel bad for you. Bless your soul. He's been keeping it going without us. I thought he had a different file. Alright. I'll play with stones then. Fantastic condition bottom to this piece. Minimal signs of wear. It's got the spray nozzle. It's a great iron. I think I got everything important. Let me just put the measuring tape photo on and we'll write the description. Inches. Oh, that was out of focus. Okay, stopped. Bros at the end game? Wow, of course. I should have fucking known. I should have known. When we hang out in IRL, I'll have to show you the spicy strawberry mountain drink for Burger King. Ugh. Burger King. Who likes the King? No one likes the King. And I thought you're not supposed to go to Burger King. It's on your no-fly list. I thought because they support Israel. Hamilton Beach. Household iron. Great condition. Winder for the cable on bottom seems to be the only slightly shape mechanic. Well, because you can't go to Tim Hortons, right? You said you can't go to Tim Hortons, right? You can't go to... am I correct there? You can't go to Tim Hortons because they support Israel? Tim Hortons is owned by the king, bro. So if you can't go to Tim Hortons, you definitely can't go to the king because the king is the one making the choices. Let's see. Does burger. Oh, the computer's definitely listening to me because it immediately... Yeah, no Burger King. Hey, bro, I'm just... If you're holding that standard, I'm just gonna be a Bailey and check you on, like, how many things you can't be having. Seems used, but doesn't show any signs of, doesn't show any cosmetic wear. Please see images for scale. Oh, because you assume non-American. That's fair. It's totally fair. Model. Can I fit the numbers? I don't think I can. I think I'm out of characters. Ooh, we got there. Looks pretty. Okay, so lot 60. Add another lot. Lot 61. Now, should I split them up is the question. I've got 3-piece Toastmaster set. I feel like I should split them up. I'm probably going to split them up. They're about $20 brand new each. I think that's justified. We'll give it a go. Yeah, Burger King giving free meals. That's kind of crazy. They're shitty onion rings. Here you go. Good luck. Go off to war. Here's some Timmy's coffee and some terrible onion rings. Oh, imagine like Popeye's fried chicken sandwich. Probably at first they're like, oh, this is a great idea. We'll give them all fried chicken sandwiches. And then all the soldiers just have mad indigestion. I'm so interested. I want to do some further research and reading about like the drama behind the Pope passing on Easter. I'm very curious to see if like conspiracies come out, if like the church cares more. Where are these little buggers? There's like, they don't even look like fruit flies. They kind of look like gnats. There's little gnats coming out of fucking woodworks. JD got him, bro. Now that iron spilt water, I'm having a day here, y'all. Yeah. Harvey's isn't on the list. Yeah, Harvey's is Canadian owned. You're good. We good. We can get some Harvey's. I haven't had Harvey's in a minute too. I'd fucking munch some Harvey's. So this is nothing crazy. I'm not even gonna walk this one over to you guys because it's not impressive. But we got a blender next. We got a Toastmasters blender. I mean, they retail for $20. So I was gonna set them up as a lot, but I sell these individually. I should probably do my diligence quick though. Okay. Working. What's your model number? Cheap viewers? No, thank you. Sounds good, bro. I'll let him know. Yeah, that's what I call ASMR. I guess because they're grilled. A lot of their stuff is grilled. Healthier is like kind of... I guess they use real potatoes for their fries too, so... Toastmaster blender. TM600 BLC. Good quality, tested, and working. Appears to have been used, but is in very clean condition. Great addition to any basic home set. Please see photos in detail. Okay, now we take the photos. Yeah, your IG feed is now... Chat says his IG feed is now all just cats wrestling in F1. Built that brick by brick. That's jokes. And also good, man. Oh, no, that is melt. That is melt. Melt on the lid. Melt on the lid. Melt marks. I was wondering what that was. I thought it was like a weird little fountain lip. It was totally something left this thing on the stove. Ooh, I might not seal these, but I might have to mix this guy. Melt on the lid. Makes sealing a bit wonky. I have to add that detail. I'm at the point in F1 now where I don't care who wins as long as Max loses. That's... He was such a sourpuss after the race, though. It was so funny. But then I watched his post-race interviews, and he was pretty good. He wasn't, like, whining about McLaren or... Oscar, but he was grumpy about all of the new... This year they introduced a whole bunch of rules of what they can and can't say during interviews. Like, so it wasn't just swearing. Like, the drivers now aren't allowed to say anything that would be deemed, like, morally bad, that could cause emotional disturbance, or could be, like, defamatory to anyone's credentials, and there's another one that's like super vague. So if you say anything that's like critical of like, oh, I don't agree with the FIA's choice, that can be twisted into like him violating the rules, and he gets fined. So that's what he was like clarifying in the post-race interview. He's like, yeah, I'm not happy with it, but I just don't want to speak on it because now with how strict the rules are, I know you guys have seen the sheets. He's like, there's just absolutely no way that I can speak my mind and I don't get in trouble in some capacity. And he's like, and I'm just kind of sick of this social media thing. And I was like, that's commendable. He could have gotten angry. He could have snapped. He could have said like, oh, well, I have a gag order. I can't talk. Instead, he was like, he was very well articulated that he's like, now because of all these new media rules, I could get in trouble for saying literally anything. So I already don't like talking to the media. So I just, cool, good. I'm not going to talk then. And I was like, that's admirable. That's well worded. And then he got personal after that. Don't fall for it. He's crazy. Because then after that, he went on the little side rant. He's like, and I just honestly, he's like, I'm kind of sick of the social media era. He's like, you can't just like have an opinion on something without like having the headline of the world champion thinks this of this guy. So he's like, I'm just kind of like exhausted of it. He's like, so. I mean, I already don't like to talk, so I'm just not going to talk. He's like, great. Because he could have just been whining. But the FIA rules are kind of crazy. Like, they're not allowed to say F in anything anymore. I think I saw Oscar catch himself in one of the interviews because they were asking about the stewards thing. He's like, oh wait, I can't say anything on that. Same with Alex. They asked Alex Albon what he thought, and he was like, I don't want to get in trouble either. Tough talk for second place though. Yeah. And with you for wrestling, yeah, the CEO gets suplexed. Yeah, what happened with the chubby manager guy? Did the chubby manager guy get involved in the follow-up with the match with CM Punk? What happened to the chubby manager guy? So that one should be 61 if I'm correct. Yep. Oh, I have to do the one on his phone. Forget it. This one's going to be harder though. I don't like Max. He's not my cup of tea, but I don't think I'd say I hate him. I hated how bored he was the last 2 years. So the fact that he's fucking human again is kind of like enjoyable for me. Like, man, you're driving, you're a world champion in one of the top tier sports of the world, and you're just like, yeah, well, all right, another race in the bag. It's like, bro, have some gratitude. Maybe you don't have to get super stoked every time, but you should be a little bit more like, this is dope. Yeah, he betrayed CM Punk, then betrayed Roman Reigns, is now BFFs? Okay. Blender. Yeah, I can't believe that. And then he just like sacked them. And the one I was watching, he just like reached between their legs and just doinked them. I was like, that's fucking crazy. Save, duplicate, and I'm gonna just copy and. So let's test this other one. Now we got a Toastmaster fucking kettle. Looks okay. A little bit of scale. Make sure it turns on. Yes, not tested working, but plugged in takes power. So I'm not taking the time to boil water after that. We had a good talk with one of our clients during auction pickup this last time, and he was like, I appreciate that you guys wrote that difference. Too many other folks are writing like tested working. When they didn't, they just plugged it in and saw if it turned power on. He's like, so I appreciated that you guys were specific in that you're like plugged in, took power. You didn't say tested working. I was like, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. This is an important discrepancy, so it makes sense. Marching into Madness says that's what I was kind of put off for F1 during these last 2 years because of that. Max was getting first place 99% of the time, and it didn't become fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I was taking a bit of a break last year, and I'm like, I'm kind of okay with that. It's gonna get exciting this year again. So, I just sucked it up. I was a busy boy last summer too. Mr. Keatle, what's your model number? TM 796 KECB. Let's just double check if my instincts are correct. How much does this retail for? Yeah, it retails for $40. Yeah, okay. Good quality. Plugged in and takes power. Some scale on the inside. Minor scaling on the inside, but nothing a wash couldn't help solve. Do solve. They should announce a new pope like the NBA draft. It already kind of is. Because, you know, they do that whole session with the Cardinals, and they have to go into that sanctum, and then whenever the sanctum pumps out smoke, then that means they voted on a new one. You kind of could. You didn't really, like, have a news team outside the Vatican. And then, like, beforehand, you do all the graphics like it's the, WWE. Pope 1, hailing from West Virginia. Pope 2, the Archbishop of Guadalajara. Who's going to win today? They are deliberating inside. And then whoever, they see the smoke billows, and then you create a whole live stream event out of it. Imagine if the Lakers did that when they got LeBron James. That's, yeah, come out of the Vatican. Yeah, so it's just photos now. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll photo the bottom since I'm here. Happy here. Yeah, I wonder what a Pope theme song would be. You've got, like, makes me think of the F1 theme music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I can't imitate it now that I'm trying to pull it. It's stuck in my head, but dun, 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 dun. That just sounds like every sports theme song when I do it. This is why I don't do music. This is why I push the button and take photos. A swole Pope? Well, hopefully they pick another young one. That was the defeating thing. This guy who's Pope Francis is one of the younger ones. And he still fucking kicked the bucket. So hopefully they don't pick another oldie. You know what I mean? Another geriatric fucking pope is the last thing the world needs. Toastmaster Toaster. That feels redundant to write. He was just a kid, for goodness sake. 88. Yeah. Still, again, way younger. Way younger. And I want to remind everyone, I am simulcasting. Simulcasting. Don't be afraid to say hi if you're watching on the other platforms. I see y'all over there on YouTube. Don't be shy. I know a lot of you guys are newer to live streaming. Yeah. For a minute there, it looked like he was going to be one of the better popes, too. You've seen the contenders for the next pope. What are their stats? What they invest most of their stats in? Agility? Agility, intellect? Jesus intellect? Different degrees of Jesus intellect? They're all just add-on characters for the next DLC. Okay, so I gotta shake this out over the garbage, to be fair. There's still some crummies in this bitch. There you go. So I don't mind a little bit of crumbs coming out of this bad boy, but it's a 4-slot toaster. It's kind of nice. I should probably I'll give this one a little bit of a, just wipe down. Quick plug to double check. The coils turn on. Yeah, they both turn it on. Alright. Same discrepancy though, I'll say popped in, takes power. Like the Pope stats, like yeah, exactly like League is what I was thinking. Who's taking top lane, you know? Where's the cleaner? The cleaner, I saw it the other day. It's the only thing about this warehouse. Patty doesn't always put things back in the same spot. So it should be with the other thing. It should be here. I'll double check. There is a cleaning cabinet behind me over here. I'll check that. This is where you used to put the cleaning stuff, but we'll see if that is still the case. Pope Francis was a good midfielder, so I hope they have that for the new guy. Their Ayatollah is the top laner. Yeah. Who's the jungler? Who's going in to deal with all the diddlers? You know what I mean? They gotta have different divisions. Different Pope dids. I'm gonna hope that he put the cleaning supplies back in his cleaning closet. I think he did. We shall see. I am honored enough to be correct. Oh, whoa, whoa, I got stuff falling over on me. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Okay, so I might be able to make my own. What is this one? Is this one bleach? What is this? What is this? Floor cleaner. Fuck. Nope. Got it. Stain and odor remover. Nope. Okay, take one more pass it. Looking shit up. So it's whatever Amish people believe in these days will be the jungle. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you should see. There's out in Alberta. They're called the Hutterites. They're Amish people pretty much, but they've really they're more loosey goosey than the Amish people. Like they're still allowed to use some tech where necessary, like if it benefits the wellness of the community. So it's like funny because they're like pretty much Amish. They all dress like it. They all still have the same community rules, but then they're like driving brand new F-150s and going to hockey games. It's like, I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of like what you can and can't do, but these do feel like funny dichotomies. Pretty sure you shouldn't be at the hockey game right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to improvise. I don't know where to put the cleaning spray. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. There's only a little bit of hand soap in the bathroom. Otherwise, I would use that. And I have no idea where he put the rest of these wraps either, which is not fun for me. Yeah, what a weird trip. Where the fuck would he put it? Oh, Mecca Amish? Yeah, when you put it that way, yeah, Mecca Amish. Which is jokes, I like that. It's got to be an idea I can glean out of this. Bro. I guess I can just use water and give it a little Haktua with the water and call it a day. I think that's gonna have to be the maneuver. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll give it a little 1-2 with just some agua. You should eat it. No, it's just because. No, I just gotta clean the toaster up. So I'll be right back. 2 seconds, literally. I'm just running to the bathroom to fill some agua into this. chat. Of course this thing didn't fit under the fountain tap. Chat says eat it. No, chat says that sounds like you say eat it. I think this one pitcher should fit. So we're gonna go two-handed. This is how we're gonna swing it. Okay, problem solved. Got it. I'm back. Yeah, it works. How? Because I just want to give this toasters a little... just shitty looking. I don't have a good word for it. It doesn't look good. Try not to obsess too much over keeping the items too clean for sale. If it's all like gunky looking. It just needs a good little exterior wipe down. I'm not going to be crazy about it. But again, shouts to everyone watching. Tomorrow I'll be doing a home time stream. I'll either be hanging out on eBay or I'll be working on the website if I can happen to coordinate that. So again, I'm not trying to make this thing spick and span. I'm just trying to make sure all the quickly visible grease is wiped off. Thank you for everyone tuning in, even Raza Marching into Madness, even him, even that insufferable prick. I appreciate your time. Hope work's going well for you. There we go. It's good enough for me. Yeah, it's better. There's just a little too much. A little too much. So this one, Toastmaster Toaster, TM 46 TSC. That's it. That's such a shorter one. Good quality, plugs in, takes power. Some minor crumbs. Bingo. Number 63. I want to do at least 2 more items before I take a breather, and I would say we got 10 done in an hour, so still a little slower, but very acceptable. Yeah, good news from my end of the world was Pops. He's got his leg, he's learning to walk, went and visited with family. They had another person at the restaurant this week for their jam night that was doing the live streaming, and they got a bunch of donos. Like, they were live streaming the concert at my grandma's restaurant, and someone bought the band drinks, and someone else donated to my grandma's restaurant, so cute and kind in that way. Yeah, that's it. Toastmaster, pretty good. 4 slices. Do a little, and hopefully someone in need. There's a toaster. We got 63. 2 more done after this. Lot 64. Lot number 64. Pop's got his leg is a funny sentence, I know. We all still can't get over it. He's learning to keep his sockets clean now. That's also a funny. He's got to clean his sockets like a good android. Yeah. Yeah, you don't think about it, but it totally fucking makes sense. That's what we were all laughing at when we got all that info from the doctors. It's like, yeah, you gotta clean all the robot sockets. We're like, oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, it would get pretty gross, huh? Hi, Matrix. Thank you. Happy streaming so far for me. No complaints. I'm going to do the glasses lots now, because those will be easy and I can fit them in here. Then after I step outside for my quick breather, then I'm going to move my set so that I'm over at the larger documentation. I guess I can do these sheets as well. Maybe I'll do the sheets quick. Do the sheets quick and then I'll bring the glasses over to the side. They're ready to go. I'll do the best. I'll be a workaholic. I'll do the glasses and the mugs and then I can go over that set because I got full dinner sets now to shoot. And then I've got artwork as well. So setting up over there will make all of our lives a bit easier. But shouts to Matrix. Thank you. Is there 3 pieces in here though? Is what I doesn't look like it. It's like one. Twin set of. I think Matrix watches wrestling too. That's a good shot right there. I can even take that before they fall over. Also, Cena beat Cody Rhodes and is now the WWE champ. Of course he did. And The Rock's gonna challenge him. Yeah, exactly. I gotta give him one more W. And if I remember correctly, he didn't have many W's as it was. Pulled from an Airbnb, unused and fresh. Although labeled 3 pieces, only note is that the 3-piece set of Easy Care sheets only has one inside. Both high quality and machine washable. It's going to be interesting storyline because now Rhodes is going to be fighting for it. Yeah, because Rhodes is supposed to be like, they're trying to make him into a heel, I thought, and I think that's why. That's how they're trying to make him into a heel. Okay, 64. The idea that it's anime for rednecks, though. That's a fun comparison for... It kind of is. It's kind of like soap operas for rednecks more so, I would say. Nice little dark blue glass set. Nothing too crazy about them. Okay, so 8. great conditions. No signs of even being properly used. Enjoyable quality that could match many other existing sets. Please see photos in detail. Then I gotta answer messages, and then, oh yeah, because I can get subs over on Kick now. I forgot about that. I forgot that I'm monetized on Kick like that. No maker's marks on these bad boys though. $65, save. And a lot, 66. Got a bunch of mugs now. Nothing crazy about it. $66. Nice little wine glasses. A whole lot of mugs. That's what I'm going to call it soon. Just a whole lot of mugs. There we go. Okay. A whole lot of mugs. Any of them notable? We almost always almost win Chicago football. Unless they're just whatever. Anyone needs mugs? We got mugs coming up in the next auction. I didn't even notice I left the fucking flowers in the way. Sorry, y'all. Alright. Play some pyramid making. I gotta sort out background music for the warehouse streams. This is what I'm lacking on for y'all here, for sure. And I would love to have a second camera, but we need a dedicated warehouse one. I'm not bringing two and setting up two no more. I gave up on that because I waste too much time getting stream ready. So we get the bare bones. You get to see me work and hang out. I already did all the maintenance on the computer, so the computer is, like, as you can tell, stream's running infinitely better, except for when the bit rates go down sometime. But I took the shell off the desktop, I updated all the drivers, and it's coasting now, so. So do a whole lot of mugs. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Six X black. Oh, no, we're missing. Nine total. 7 total black mugs with red speckled interior. One X white mug. One X Chicago football mug. Thank you, chatbot. Yeah, again, as the chatbot tells you, everyone, I do simulcast. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube, just sharing my day-to-day life. In this case, I'm in the warehouse getting work ready for the next auction. So I'm documenting the items. I'm making good progress. I'm not ahead of schedule, but I'm moving at an acceptable pace. We'll definitely be here for another 2 hours. After I finish this lot, we're going to put away what I've shot already today, and then I'm going to step outside, take a breather, give myself a little bit of a break. And we're going to fucking keep her cracking, doggy. Right. Done. All right. All right, all right. Killing it, guys. Killing it, chat. Move y'all over so you can hang out with me after. Yeah, I'll get this tree out of the way. I'm gonna shoot the tree after too. So I gotta put all the stuff we just shot away. Then afterwards I'll be doing the photography over here. So you'll have an okay angle of me, not perfect. Maybe I'll get you guys on the table instead is what we'll do here. Alright, the fun part, put it all away. Play Jenga. Alright. Locking it in. Heading out for a little bit, but keeping the stream open. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurking view. And good timing, as I said, I'm taking a breather, but always good to chit chat. I'll be here till about 5 p.m. today, so you might bump into me again after. We'll see, we'll see. We've got good batches of lots going on here, though. Bang, bang, bang. Working it out. So then next is 1 kitchenware lot, 2 kitchenware lot, 3. Actually, we'll do these first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's my stuff out of here. All right, I like that. Well balanced here, chat. Again, thank you everyone for your patience. Quite happy with how this is going. Okay. All right. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna put the BRB on. Yeah, how's your view? Let's maybe, we'll toss you up on top of the table, I think. A little too high. There we go. That is a bit better for y'all. So they can hang out and share everything a bit more adequately. All right. Yeah, everybody, just one moment. Won't be long. Won't be long. Let me give you all a chat message. Just doing washroom runs and all that fun stuff. BRB, just washroom and whatnot. chat. We back. Set up my laptop so I can see y'all too, though. Thank you for the patience. I see we've still got quite a few people hanging around. Appreciate y'all big time. This way just so I can see y'all. Okay. Appreciate y'all. Shooting a dinner set now. Ooh, that's a little. Gosh. Cleared out the Airbnb, so I got a full kitchen set here. Full, I guess I would call it kitchen set, full house set. Back, shooting away. Shouts to y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 dinner plates. 6 side plates. 7 bowls. Clean that shelf too right quick. All right. Marker. Marker. Dry erase, permanent. Dry erase, highlighter. Dry erase. Bruh. I can't find the stuff that I need when I need it. Down here. There we go. Okay, so this is 50 to 67, correct? Yeah. Okay, so it's good progress. We're gonna make 20 more in 2 hours. I think that's at least doable. And stay till 5 if I need to. 68 complete base set. Kitchenware, diningware, diningware. We got 8x large plates, 6 side plates. $7. One light chip on an otherwise small cosmetic blemishes, but great condition. Complete your starter home here. All right. Inches. And that. Six inches on the holes. All right. $68, $69, $69, $70, $71. Right. Right. Kitchenware lot. Baking basics is what we're going to call it. Baking basics. 2 baking trays. Baking trays. 1 deep baking tray. 1 circle baking tray. 1 cute bronze drying rack. Wilson brand and time and table. Good condition. Snap the photos. All right. Tape this up. Fuck it. Too much time. Hate finding tape ends. Lot 69. So many photos of just like random stuff on my phone. It's kind of crazy. Alright, pots and pans lot. These ones are good. They look pretty. They all got these brass handles. So these are a bit more worn out, but look, nice little brass handles on these bad boys coming up in the next one. Being a product photographer, very helpful. All right. So 2-inch Oh, nope, I'm thinking about something else. Uh, base set pots and pans, time and table. Great brass accessories on these pieces. Great brass accessories. Pans have seen more use than the pots. All pots come with lids. Great accent pieces for a starter home or friends. Please see photos in detail. I got hair stuck in my eye. What the hell? Get out of here. Yeah. So we're gonna get to 3 o'clock. We're gonna get a bunch more done, and I gotta send some messages. All right, happy with that? These are the lots that end up taking me extra time just because so much fiddling, right? I gotta take the lids off, I gotta put the lids on. So many little extra steps. Okay, good pace. 71. Kitchen miscellaneous, kitchen basics, lot. Tools, tools and more. Okay, so utensil organizer, utensils, tools, organizer, utensils, tools. Knife, table cozies, serving decorative serving trays. Right. Pyrex serving trays I gotta clean up right quick. Mm. Does this look better on the other set? Let's see right quick. Not really. Shit. I need a different color background for this. Need a different color. Damn, where's it? I swear it was right here, but that's okay. You know what? I might actually shoot it on the table. Alright, we'll do it right here, right in front of y'all. Pyrex BB15. Bakeware trays, I guess these are. Great condition pieces. Great condition pieces made in the USA. Pyrex Classics. Perfect bakeware, but take care when using these plastics. Lots of need to. All right, boring parts of the day, but the grindy parts of the day. Not all the job is glamorous, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Great condition. $74, okay. Okay, 74, so that's good, and then we can take we'll line up the next slots. Mirror. Various miscellaneous serving ware, lot, corn, sides, and more. Fun variety to complete your household collection. All in good condition. 4x corn serving dishes. 2 small condiment dishes made of wood. 1 great big serving tray with excellent details. Cool. Again, everyone, I do simulcast. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I am on YouTube. So don't be afraid to chit chat because the people can see you cross-platform. All right. Nailing it, y'all. Right. God damn, man. I bruised my heel in the most, like, neurodivergent way because I was too excited about F1 and I was, like, leaning on my heel. It's fucking weird. So weird. I'm gonna ice it this evening for sure. I gotta make sure I stretch too in that one. Help it for sure. We cooking. So there's one, so it's 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Then we'll do 10 electronics, and that's a good day. Got some serious work going on now, y'all. Woo! Powered through that. Oh, the fucking plant. You gotta shoot the plant too. Yeah, okay. We're gonna hit the BRB and then that's good. That's good balance. I'm happy with that. So next set being Wednesday with the rest of the electronics done, and I've got more bins that another bin of stuff I'm gonna throw in. And I'll help cover some of the other patty stuff, and we should be fucking cooking. Just write that down. Leave. I gotta leave, and I'll let Patty know what I'm up to. Gotta take the BRB off. So 2X IKEA lamps. Floral pattern. Great little accessory pieces. Intended for tabletop, but is a great set to be reworked. Are creative. IKEA number 10937. $75. stunning, subtle shade of pink. With handcrafted stained glass. Great piece for dining room or kitchen. Wired and comes with glass globe on inside for light dispersion. Please see photos for size. Power cables. Three X extension cables. Varied brands. Plugged in, takes power. Appears to be functional. Save some bucks and update your setup. All right. So lot 77. out, keeping it going. We're gonna hit our goal. We're going to 90. We got it today. We ain't leaving until we hit 90. All right. $66 to $77. All right. IKEA frames. Very fun. Plastic front. Great print. Mid frame. Great print, mid frame. Fun animation that could fit many types of interior design layouts. Minor damage and cracking on plastic face of frame may tinkering. Done. 78. Okay, we killing it. 79. Ooh, steak. Two X IKEA frames. So 2X IKEA ribbon prints. So fun and creative prints. Two IKEA prints that hold good resale value or could add to a home in a nice and gentle way. Frames are in good condition. Please see images for scale. This tape gun, this bad boy, bro, it's so nice. I really like using it for this work. It's actually perfect. Whew. Add another lot. We're doing this fake plant that you guys might have seen in the. I'm doing this. It's an IKEA plant. An IKEA fake plant. IKEA faux fern. IKEA branded Fedja. Alright, I'll be right back because I gotta shoot this one outside. Since I don't have my big shooting space right now. What's the description? Good quality plastic, fun accessory for an office or home environment that isn't perfect for a living plant. IKEA branded, so it will actually retain value in contrast your gardening skills. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm just popping outside to shoot this, so it'll be one moment. Okay, shooting done. Okay, we killed it. Two X household wall mirrors. 2X household wall mirrors. Both great condition. Both good condition. Silver mirror does have some damage to the frame. Please see images in detail. Giddy too. Okay. Okay, so I need 9 more items. Are we cooking? Get this phone charging as I do that. One, two, three, four. Five. 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. 8. 9. There we go. Rocking it, y'all. Fucking keeping it going, keeping it going. Set you guys back up at the other station with me for the smalls. And then y'all have better audio at that point too, so it's good for you guys for the viewing experience. Wow. Oh my god. Who's the kick guy? Who are you? What the hell? You want to know why people call me Q-Tip? Because I'm known for... Oh my god, bro. Coming out here acting wild. Michael Cheese Harry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, dog. What the hell? Why are you coming out of nowhere with that? Okay. Again, quick BRB, and then we're getting back to the smalls here. Getting my butt kicked by life, but we're keeping it going. Always keeping it going. My goal, I gotta hit that 90 today. I gotta hit that 90. All right. All right, so we got a nice neoprene laptop bag here. Great condition. Doesn't show any signs of use. High quality neoprene that is possibly which may be waterproof. $17 inches. $83, okay. Kate Spade. and fully branded Kate Spade. All right. All right. Baume and Mercier leather. Great quality soft leather.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm not sure you knew, but we were only open till 4 today.
Oh, I had no idea. No, I can totally take a break then. No. Sorry, I guess I should have asked you considering the holiday
no
week.
problem at all.
Then I just need 5 minutes.
That's okay. I still need to close up.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, stream. Got to end up. I think y'all heard that. I got to go. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. we're going to close up. I will not be on today, but I will be on tomorrow. I'll be doing my website editing work live. And yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in. I want to remind you that we do auctions on a monthly basis, so you'll be able to catch us. And otherwise, yeah, you all know what it is. Check the descriptions, and I want to remind everyone, best way to support right now, I need them YouTube subs. Head over to the YouTube, same name, that is NarleyMedia. Give me a subscription. I'll be posting some videos up there later today, and catch you soon, okay? Okay, we'll end